We are in. For some reason, this camera is just, it keeps on disconnecting. I don't know why. Okay, let's put this on, I guess. Apologize if this camera is like, some days it's like super laggy, man. I don't know what it is. Yeah. It's already disconnected a couple times, so I don't know what to do about that. I think I have all this stuff up. Just exit out of that, huh? There we go. Just had a bunch of browser windows up. Let's see if we get some tunes, some jams up in here. Kind of wondering, like, can I just listen to, like, people drawing things? Like, or would that be against stuff? More, let's see here. I haven't listened to this before. Okay, yeah, we ain't gonna listen to this one. Let's go back to this one. So another thing is I made this like little, I was drawing on this thing. It's pretty cool. It's like it's an old book thing. Thing is it was getting like, I don't know, I just feel like I needed to upgrade this, you know. It was time to upgrade from this. So actually the quarter pipe in the garage, there's a piece of wood and part of it broke. So what I did is I just got a saw and I just cut it, and it's like, it just feels so much, it just feels nice. I love just making things, you know, like just things that were, you know, it's not perfect. Like I tried to cut it, but I tried to sand it down, but still, like, you know, it's not perfect right there. But I just love like making things and just making it your own. Yeah, so that's a little mini project I had going on. It's kind of cool. Okay, I need to see if the stream's working. Got my stream on right there, just to see. did this stuff before. Oh, interesting, interesting. Huh. All right, let's just get going. This is like 80s rap. 80s Christian rap. Okay, let's do I like the newer word. Still have stuff to explore with it. Holy moly. Okie dokie. See, sometimes it's just like I kind of don't want to draw, but it's like the thing is that's why like it's so good to like press the go live button. So it's just like it just makes you go and draw, you know. And it just makes you go and do things. Because I would like be probably checking up on the like the news and stuff, Instagram and stuff. But I just press go live, and so we're gonna do it. Let's go. Darn it! I got this wrong. Let's see here. I've messed this up, man. It just, I don't know. Maybe we just start off really, really bad. Darn it. See how you miss? Oh. Oh no, I should have. Oh man, I should have kept that the same size. Oh well. Ooh, this one's strange, man. I'm not digging this one. I'm trying to I had like something else in mind, but it's not working out. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I would just, man, that thing just. I really just should have just started it over right there. Oh man, I don't know what I was doing. I was like, oh, maybe I'll try and I don't know. Oh, you just gotta go with it. I guess that's how you find out new things. Just trying new puzzles out. But, okay. It's so crazy that this song came out in the 80s. Man, this is a strange piece. I don't even. I don't know, man. I'm not digging it at all. But oh well. I don't know what to do with these. I mean, I could just maybe connect them. We'll just end it like this. Hmm. First one I've ever done really kind of like this. I mean, this is generally what I usually do. I just tried to start this one differently. It was just strange. Dude, this old 80s Christian rap, man. Now it is a trip to see him behind a pulpit. Oh, that was a good one. Darn, man, this one is just weird. This one almost like I don't know, man. I am not digging this. Oh well, let's just finish it out. That's just how some of them are, you know. Like you try. I mean, I just wanted to like try something different because normally I do the same like kind of like shapes. I was like, all right, well, let's see if I can try this like new like shape thing out, but nope, didn't work. I guess I mean it kind of worked, but I don't like it for some reason. I don't know. Let's do. I'll do gray, I guess. Gray, light blue. I've never used this color before. Ooh, this color is not good either. Oof. I should have just known it right off the bat. They just have that in the middle. It's funny. Darn, dude, that. Oh man, that I do not like this this outline, man. Dude, this entire one has just been really, really bad. I kind of want to just like not finish it. Oh well, I'm already this far in. Let's just. At this point, I just want to rush it and just get it done. Hello, Cracky. Oh, this one is bad, man. What is this? Oh my goodness. I did yesterday. I did such a good one, and then today was like, bleep. Nope. I guess because I also liked the colors yesterday, so. This one was definitely a failure. I tried to do something. I mean, I guess at least I made the maze, but man. Let's see, let's look at the one I did yesterday. Let's see how different it is. Here it is. Oh yeah, this one is just so much gnarlier. Look at this one. So I like tried to do something else. So I tried to do like something totally different. I guess it's because I did these straight lines. I think that's maybe what I kind of like this like organic, you know. I kind of wanted to, I was thinking, okay, let me just try in these straight lines or whatever. I don't know. I guess it's that and just the colors and stuff. But this one yesterday, man, really worked out. Like that one really, really worked out. I think it's also just the colors of this one. Or is this one? That's I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh well, it's good practice, I guess. Just a warm up. Okay, let's change the songs. So it goes. Sometimes you just have to accept the fact that there's just going to be those ones, man, where they just like do not work at all. Okay, we were drawing some bikes yesterday. Or we were actually, I don't know if I should keep going with this character or keep going with this, keep leveling it up, or keep just trying to keep doing gestures of bikes maybe. I think that's what I might do. Maybe actually I might keep working on this. I kind of want to do like a new one every day, but I don't know if that's really doable. I've been kind of on that like mindset. I don't know if that's like a good mindset to have, you know? Like, because I'm not really finishing anything. I'm really just kind of just pushing new pieces and pushing new pieces. I never really finish anything. Which is crazy because I used to be like I used to just work on paintings for months and stuff, so I'm like, I'm in the total opposite spectrum now. There's also some new things I was kind of wanting to do with maybe drawing the bike. Maybe some things that I might just try and do like bike gestures more. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one, man. That is a weird one. Yeah, I might do some just some perspective stuff. Let's just see if we could just draw bikes in many different angles. There's also a new thing I wanted to try as well. Let's see here. I think I have too much paper on that. Let's go with these things. Okay, I'm just gonna start scribbling. I need to just scribble, man. I just need to scribble things to some degree. Today the guy was saying like almost like not using the ruler as much to do your perspective stuff, which I thought was quite weird. I've been doing that a lot. Well, I guess, yeah, all my perspective stuff I have been trying to use the ruler, which I think I still am going to do that, but there was some other ones where he said, like, okay, so what I'm going to do right now is basically taking this right here, this layout that we've drawn a couple days ago, and just seeing, there's another way. Okay, so here's, when I watched like the single, there's only like one how-to video. Well, there is a lot of how-to videos on how to draw bikes on YouTube, but they're all like just that way. And there is this one designer guy, and he drew it, but he drew it as a big box, and that's what I tried to do. That's also what I tried to do with this one as well. And it just seems, I guess I did it with that one, but just seems really hard to do it. I kind of actually want to try maybe just getting the radius. And then here's the thing: is on my other bike drawings, I've been trying to lay this out as a square, which I think I might have to do that. But it's also, I kind of want to just get that radius and then pull it back to the vanishing point. Let's just see if we could do that. Like, let's see if I can just. I wonder if we could draw a bike on its side. Would that work? Okay, we're drawing a bike on its side. I don't think I have to do that exactly. And let's just see if we can get this first ellipse. And just since we know that that's the same, I mean, do you have to measure that out? That's the thing. Is this ellipse correct? I kind of don't think it is. Maybe you have to measure it out. But I guess it is maybe correct then. So then I'm just going to quickly just do that, but I know this is actually a little bit closer. And I think maybe this is, maybe that might work. Okay, so I'm just going to maybe just try to do like fast, trying to draw bikes a little bit faster. So this bike I'm trying to draw on its side. So, I mean, I guess from that point on, we know that this is going to go to these vanishing points. I guess the center axis. And I'm just thinking about this as a square. Let's see how fast I can do it, you know? Like, okay, so we got that square wrong. I don't know if this is a good idea to just see, like, speed. Because, man, that first bike was just, like, it just took way too long, I think. There's also the axis of this that I wanted to figure out. How to figure out how to draw a very flat cylinder in any angle, because I could tilt this up, but I guess we're just going to keep drawing it this way. Okay, so from here on, either do we want the bike going that way or this way? I guess we'll have it like that because we did it that way yesterday. Let's see how weird or how wonky it gets. Does that go to the vanishing point? I think it might actually. So roughly, I think we're kind of getting it down. I mean, overall, I think that's... I guess that's the other thing, is how do you make that go over there? Doesn't make any sense, huh? Where would this one be? I guess because it's on this down axis like this, the rest of the bike is. So would that mean that there's a vanishing point right here? Would that mean that there's a vanishing point right here? I'm not too sure, actually. I think there would be, actually, huh? I think this, like, thumbnail is pretty important. I mean, does that look somewhat correct? I don't know. I guess there is a tri-axis because if the bars are like this, then these go. There is a vanishing point right here then, so it's a 3-point perspective. I think. Yeah, there would have to be a 3-point perspective because, So I guess when an object tilts and is tilted, it brings in another vanishing point. Because then these would be on a vanishing point too on that same point. That makes it very interesting. Okay, let's just quickly, let me just go in here and see what happens. We have the, I should be doing the pencil layer as much as I can. Okay, so this bows out and goes in. Oops, that does not look correct. Okay, so since I guess I should be placing the vanishing point right here. I mean, do they always place it, or can you somewhat just, I mean, I guess you could just even place it right here, right? And just have it go down like that. Because it's kind of going, or I guess it would be like right here. Because this is these bars, actually no, these bars would go. I mean, I guess the other thing, I don't know where the, how far can that range be? I guess it's in that 60-degree viewpoint angle. Which is interesting. So I know that. C-clamp. Goes up. Got the brake thing right there. There's brakes on this thing. Like, I do want to learn how to master bikes. I think that would be a good one for me. I think that would keep me in drawing longer than many other things, because I tend to get burned out. And I think if I learn how to draw the bike, it will spark my interest to keep going. Maybe keep longevity of my illustration, kind of keep going, keep pushing forward, which is why I'm doing it. Okay, so it bends out, goes in. We know that that's the axis. Oh, but then that doesn't make sense. That, okay, you would barely see that one then in the background. You'd see it, but very, very slightly. It'd be kind of nice to have like a teacher or something really telling me what I'm doing wrong, you know? So this bows out. This bows out for the tire. Goes out right there. This goes up, and the stem is generally pretty flush with that. Goes down. We have the bar. Goes up and around. Grip. We have the brake lever. Okay, yeah, go like that. This bar goes up, goes down into the vanishing point right there that we placed. Crank, we have the sprockets. This doesn't look like it's on, sitting correctly. Platform pedals, which go down into that vanishing point that we placed. We also, let's see here. So this is a 3-point vanishing. This is a 3-point perspective thing, which is actually the first BMX bike that I've drawn with the 3-point perspective. I actually wasn't expecting this to be on a 3-point perspective thing. And these ellipses are very, very challenging. So let's just get this tire on correctly. This tire is kind of like this. It has some form, so I'll draw a little bit of form lines. Okay, so then we know that that is the tire, which will be a little bit thicker. And then from that, we know that there's a rim as the second layer. I guess there would be a bigger ellipse. I guess this is why you have to draw the square, because that doesn't look right. It doesn't look like it's positioned right because yeah, these wheels are the hard part, I think. These ellipses. Gray cable. Here we have the straddle cable. Okay, so this is a bike that we have drawn from imagination. We've had the seat kind of parallel to the bars. How long did this one take? Maybe 20 minutes to just draw that one little bike. Now let's see if we really understand this. Can we draw just bikes all over this thing, you know, from the same perspective grid with this same... Actually, I'm going to point that, make that a red dot. Let's see here. Okay, so that, I guess that's the other thing, is how do you, we need to make sure, how do you make them all relative to this one right here? Maybe this is why that dude did the big box, because then you can make it the scale relative to all the other, because I can draw other bikes in here, but will they be relative to the scale of this one? That's pretty challenging. So it makes me think, how would we go about doing that? And I guess this is why we do the little box for the square and the ellipse for the circle. But I guess if you were doing just a single character and you just wanted to do one bike, maybe that's what you could get away with. Just like, you know, something like this. I'm wondering, how do we scale this to for another bike? I mean, I guess we could... Let's see here. Maybe we can... maybe we could... Okay, maybe we scale this wheel out. We square it off. Square that wheel out. Erase some of this stuff up in here. Okay, so since we know at least that angle, we can square this off. That fits in the perspective. It actually doesn't fit down there. Got something wrong. To some degree. So this is the box, I guess, that we have it in. So we could split this box in half, bring it to the vanishing point. So the vanishing point would be right there. Maybe a little bit more. Right there. Oh, it doesn't make sense. Okay, wait. Then we... it's because of this perspective line as well. Damn, that shit's confusing. Yeah, let's see if we can just eyeball it. What if I were? I know I probably shouldn't be eyeballing things, but like maybe eyeballing it from maybe like this point right here. So if we draw a bike just standing up, that is the bike. Like say we square off this. Maybe just part of the bike anyway. Bring this up. Okay, so since we know that this, I think if we arc it down, right? We arc this down, right? If that was an arc down, that would be the same size of that radius, right? I don't know. I'm thinking it's somewhat, actually a little bit off. It's actually, I got that perspective line just a little bit off. It actually should be like right there. But it makes sense. I think that makes sense because if we think of this as a giant circle, this is a circle, so we know that this, if we cut this in half, this is the middle point, this is circle. Now I think that should be relative to this one right here. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know why this bike would be standing up like that. Oh, I guess we could have it on the thing. Would this almost be like 4-point perspective then? Oh, this is so confusing. Are there vanishing points? Can you put a vanishing point everywhere, basically? Because if this, would this eventually just be on a long vanishing point like this? You know? I'm assuming? Maybe not. I guess they'll just make it a straight line. Maybe that's how it is. Oh, we'll just make it a straight line up. I think that would actually go into a vanishing point, maybe, though. It still doesn't look right, but I don't know. 500. This one's going to be almost right off the page. Okay, so let's square this off. Find the middle point, roughly. I guess we'll pull it to that. Pull this one down, pull this one over here, so we kind of know. We just draw it this way, and then we know that this goes up, and we know that this is the seat post angle. See, now it's just like you're just drawing it this way. I know there's that. There's the stem. It's pushed into perspective over there. Oh no, this is like confusing. It's also like, why would there be just like a bike right there too? That doesn't make any sense. I guess we can maybe draw a figure in there holding it. I feel like I'm getting this completely off, but oh well. Oh well, this is just practice. We're just learning how to draw bikes, you know? Just learning how to draw bikes. I find it very challenging. I wish there was more how-to videos, that's the thing. I can't find that many. There's like hardly any. It's ridiculous, honestly. I think just the hardest part is, I mean, I guess why would we be drawing multiple bikes in a scene? There's probably no reason for that anyway. I should just be drawing just one. Oh well. I guess that's a good problem to solve, is how do you make it scalable? And it's the same actually problem with a figure, is how do you make the same figure scalable to all the other ones in a scene? I guess it's a good thing to practice. Use the restroom. Oh yeah, I could turn off the desktop audio and like listen to stuff that I want to listen to. It's okay. No worries, no worries. draw this one out now with the pencil. See how this one works out. Okay, so we know this kind of goes out. This one, the bottom bracket goes, it's like a cylinder over there. You don't have to do the same design. Oops. Stem. The radius off. Doesn't make sense right there, huh? Weird. C-post. C-post clamp, got the brake calipers. This actually splays out. Or actually, it goes in and then splays out, and then splays back out like that for the tire. I forgot about that. This is the wishbone. This goes out like that, splays out, and then back in like that. That's a very, very strange shape right there. It's kind of weird that bikes are actually like that. And this is a strange shape. That's a very, the tubes are like. I guess for the bars, what would be probably easiest is to maybe find the angle of the seat. Think of the seat as a box first. I can angle it lighter. With that, we can kind of, I like to run my bars, somewhat parallel. It also makes it easier for drawing. We could box these out so we know the height of the bars. So we know that that would be the height of the bar, and I actually got that wrong in the first one. So from that we can go down like this, like so. And then figure out those planes by splaying those out. Out like that, and then it goes in. That's a hard one for drawing bikes right there. Yeah, that's actually a very, okay, so we have to know that that goes out like that, right? And the bar goes out in the middle. That's a very interesting area. I wonder if there's an easier way to draw that, because I did not really do that right there. So then we know that this goes out like this, because that's going with that perspective. For some reason this bike looks bigger than this one, doesn't it? It should be relative to this one, but it doesn't look like it. I think I'm doing something wrong. Oh well. It's these ellipses, I think. I think I'm really messing them up. That was the tires. Rim. We have the rim because it's squared off, so that side has a bit more look on it. Huh, that does not look right. Something looks very wonky with this. I don't know. Okay, so the chain rings on this side. Like. This one, I'm gonna have to learn how to do these wheels, man, because these wheels are very challenging. Not too sure what I'm doing on those wheels. I guess this bike will have front and back brakes. Lever. Straddle cable, the brakes. Does this look like it's related to this one? This one looks bigger for some reason, and I thought this is exactly the problem that I knew I was going to encounter. I think it's because oh, you know what? Wait, maybe, I don't know, let's see here. I think it's maybe because I just added this 3-point perspective in here, and now this one doesn't fit within that. So now it's like, I think that's what I'm messing this up, because this one I placed on a 3-point perspective, this bike right here. This one is still on just the 2-plane perspective right here. And that's it's a broken image right there because of that. I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of wondering, like, should I have splayed that out into? No, that wouldn't have worked because that would have been weird. I don't know. Maybe it's not a broken image. I don't know. Let's see. Let's take this diameter of this wheel and we'll draw another bike right here. Let's see if that works. And we'll see if it looks correct right here. Or we'll draw like a bike like right here. Oops. So we know that this next bike that we're going to draw on this axis will be the same wheel size. Square those off. Square them off. I guess this is going to be a very mini bike. Maybe this might make this one look more in the correct space. We have the forks. We have this. Let's see, how does this perspective go? Because now I'm almost at the horizon line, so I guess it goes to the horizon line right there. Okay, so this goes up with the bars. Bars would probably be like right there. Maybe this could be a different style of bike. Thinking about what style of bike this is. It's like a mountain bike. Okay, I got that wrong right there. Huh. I think maybe that might, I don't know, does that work or? I honestly can't tell. I can't tell if I did this wrong with this 3-point perspective. Maybe I should have just pushed, no, that wouldn't have worked. Because this is tilted. Very confusing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. We could even add a figure in here. That's what I was saying earlier. I know roughly, I mean, I guess that would be a very small person. Could add a figure up in here too. We could add another bike right here, I think. Trying to learn how to draw bikes is interesting. This is an interesting one. Well, from this, can we draw like a bike mechanic? What would a bike mechanic look like? Okay, let's see here. Let's try and figure this out. So we roughly know that this is 20 inches right here. The human head is probably what? 10, 12? I don't know. So, and I know, okay, so his head would probably be definitely like right there. Do the line of action down. Okay, so we know that this is the perspective line for this right here. He's going to be holding this right here. One, two, three. Oh, see, that doesn't make sense. It would go right into there. Oh, darn it. I would have to push that figure back more in space. Yeah, very challenging. Like, you think that would work, but it doesn't, because now this is in space right there, right where his feet would have to. Man, there's so many little problems that, like, I'm not really expecting that start arising. Very interesting, actually. Let's see, can we draw like a, okay, we can definitely, let's see. I'm going to draw a guy, since we know that this perspective line goes right there, let's see if we could just draw a guy handstanding right here. Since we know that perspective line right there, we know that this box goes up in here, and we know that roughly the head would be, actually, the guy's freaking handstand on the freaking bike right there. This guy, I don't even want to erase it. I gave it an attempt, but it's hard to. I have to somehow maybe push this guy more over here. I didn't want to do that because I wanted to like at least see more of his body. He would actually have to be like right there, I think. Which maybe we could give it another attempt. So we got a guy handstanding on a bike over here. This guy's gonna be working on a bike. Let's see here. So we're gonna have his head maybe like right here. Line of action. 1, 2. I guess this is where we do the proportions. 3, 4. Doesn't make sense. Why does it not? Oh, he would have to be up here. That's why it doesn't make sense. Because, oh my goodness, let's see here. I guess you wouldn't see his head because now it's closer in the frame. Very interesting, huh? I mean, we could do that. We could draw this guy, a headless guy. I've actually never done this. I've never had to build a figure from the ground up. Because, you know, normally when you draw a figure, like how all the teachers say, oh, you start with the head, you know, and then you go off from that. Well, this time it's almost like I have to do the reverse thing to figure this out. But the good thing that we figured out is that we know that somewhat of the head is roughly about that big, because if that is a 20-inch wheel, we know that roughly that head's about that big. We know that the plane of where he would be, so let's actually draw this with a different color. We'll draw it with red. So we know that he would probably be, his feet would probably be, without hitting this bike, be probably right there. This is where Photoshop would be really, really good right now, because I could just fill the page up with a bunch of stuff. So we're going to have this guy standing in space. Maybe like right almost by the bike then. Maybe his leg would be right there. Okay, so this is where his feet are going to be. So we could... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so then we bring this back. Because we know that's the size of the head. So we know roughly that would be the scale of the head, I think. So then we bring this 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 5.5. So his knees would be right here. So his knees would be like right there in space. His foot. It's weird. I've never drawn a figure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. I'm messing something up. Oh, well, hold on. 7, so 2, 3. This is where this foot would be. Actually, probably right there. That goes into that perspective line. He's holding the wheel right here. That would be his arm. Interesting. Look at that. So we somehow figured out this figure right here in space. There's so many lines in here. It's like getting confusing almost. See, these tilted lines are very, very challenging. I'm wondering if you tilt an object in space, does it always have is that when a 3-point perspective is one that gets brought into the 3-point perspective? It also doesn't seem like it seems like this bike's really off for some reason. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I got something's wrong with these ellipses. Because if I were to arc this down, oh wait, maybe it isn't. Because if you arc that down, why does that wheel seem so small? Oh, it's because it's like okay, yeah. Huh. Oh, maybe I actually had to make it bigger. Actually, now that I look at the plane, I should have actually made it a little bit bigger. Interesting. Okay, I see it right there. And that little thing I messed up right there just totally just made everything wonky. Because I got that ellipse wrong. So let's finish this dude out. Pants on or something. Something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to think I know what I'm doing, but I really don't with this kind of stuff. I'm trying to think of like what could you add to make it somewhat like weird or something like that, you know? What would because if we think about this as the field of view, so the field of view would be in a circle because we have 60 degrees in the field of view, depending on what kind of camera I guess you're using. So I think we still have some room to add a bunch of stuff actually. Something like that. I know I'm wrong with that, but I'm reading something up. We have the field of view. Screw it, let's just draw like a head right here or something. I mean, since I had to not draw a head right there, why would there be a head down there though, huh? Makes no sense. Oh, huh. You know what? Maybe I could draw like a dragon head. How do you draw a dragon head? A decapitated dragon head. That's what I got. Pretty interesting, actually. It looks interesting. I don't know. What could be? I mean, let's see here. What else would be in like a bike mechanic shop or something like that? Just like a water bottle or something. Yeah, any water bottle. I'm gonna add that in there. Another. Apply that. Water. Dude, this shit is a trip, man. So crazy how just things just start building up, building and building and building up. I guess there would be a crescent wrench in there too. Like tools. What a. I guess that's the other thing is things have to be relative. That's the hardest thing I think about the perspective stuff is making things seem like they're the right size within the image. I find that very, very challenging. I mean, shit, there's so much stuff you can add anything in here, man. That's the craziest shit, man. Like it's so gnarly. Like literally, I could literally just here. We'll draw a church in the back. It's actually a freaking huge. Actually, wait a minute. That'd be a huge church. Draw a cross right there, just to honor it to the Lord. Thank you, God. Look at that scene, man. I've never drawn a scene like this before, man. This is trippy, man. I guess to keep it balanced, we'll draw a Bible right here. You know, over here, over here. I guess that's the thing, is you wouldn't really know it's a Bible, because how would you really know, honestly? This bike is really trippy. That thing doesn't make sense right there. Anyway, you can't tell what kind of book this is, but it is a Bible. I mean, I guess I could just draw a cross in there. That's why you definitely freaking know. Oh, but it would actually be morphed because these pages are bent. I guess we'll draw this dude over here. This is roughly this. Wheel. This guy's just going to be on like mountain bike bars. It's kind of actually hard drawing BMX bars. The reason why it's hard to draw the BMX bars is because like they flare out like this, and it's kind of. I mean, it's not that hard. It's like you got to like just draw a square and then just kind of like round off the square. But still, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of challenging. So I'm just doing these ones as mountain bike bars. Draw this church. Praise the Lord. There we go. That's so strange, like just drawing like scenes, like it feels like it's just so like it's like on this like scape where you don't really know, like it just seems like it's just on a plane of nothing, you know? Like it seems like a cheesy like 3D model. That's what this looks like. Like it's this cheesy 3D model that I don't, you know, it's like I don't know. That's what it kind of reminds me of, but I don't know. Let's just try and draw this a little bit more subtle. Draw it. Yeah. I mean, like, why would this dude be outside with 2 bikes? What's this dude doing? Why is there 3 bikes? I mean, we could just add a figure right in here. Since we know that this is roughly the scale of a head. milkshake or something. I don't know. That's a strange pose. I gotta like push that into perspective, but that could be done. Just like on our phone or something. Yeah, it started very strangely. Started off with like just me just trying to draw one bike, and I ended up becoming a lot more than that, huh?
Man, this bomb is really the bomb. Sure blowing up. Wow. What do you think, Celia?
Whoa, that's a cool illustration. Dude, this is a crazy pet to have. Figure invention. Let's see here. What else? I mean, we could do anything with this really. I mean, I kind of want to start a new one. Man, this is the one that really helped out. This one right here. I'm always going to keep this. This, after I did this, like, man, like, things just started clicking for some reason. Like, yeah. It's kind of funny because in the Proco perspective thing, I didn't even listen to it prior to I did that, but, like, you know, they were saying that this is a very important one. Yeah, this is a very, very important one because you can figure out the scale of objects of other things. Like, see now this one, that's a challenge. I would like to see somebody. How do you take this same thing right here? How every one of these crosses is roughly the same size. How do you do it right here? Because see how every single cross is different. They're different sizes. Because I don't know exactly how to make everyone relevant to each other. I want to figure out how to do that with any object. How do you do that? I don't know. That's a hard one. I guess maybe I could try and figure it out, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you do that really. Maybe we'll keep this. I don't know. Let's see here. So weird. This is. You know, from this is just like terrible, dude. This piece was not good at all. I can't believe I even drew that. Oh well. Doot 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 doot. And I'm actually hungry. I'm probably gonna go eat something. Just keep the stream on. I guess I could like, let's see here. Oh my goodness, my phone's like really, really hot. I am going to, what could I guess I could just have something on. Why is my phone so hot? Oh yeah, it's really hot. I think it's because it's on this light. What's something that I could just put on? I don't think actually I can put anything on, right? That would mess up the a copyright thing or something. Let's see here. I could just put on the BMX video. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put this video capture. Now I could take this off and let my phone cool off. I think, right? Okay, we can make. I don't know how I'm gonna stream in the summer because this thing gets freaking hot. Yeah, that thing's heating up my phone, man. I wanted to figure out how to do that. I'm gonna have to figure out a different setup, man. Maybe I have to just change this light out. Maybe somehow get a light that's not hot. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna work? What I get? Oh wait, you know what? I don't think I can actually show this. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's copyrighted music in here. Darn it, man. I guess I could just turn. Ah, screw it. It's okay. Maybe. Actually, I think this is copyrighted. get this going. Well, watch this.
After most of the spots in the U.S. being poached up and reused and overused,
I think all this stuff's like freaking copyrighted.
look for a place.
I probably shouldn't be watching this stuff. I guess I could just put in like a title thing. Let's see here. Can I do that? Just a text title. New text. Add source. Food break. Where is it? It's not working. Move. Add new scene, text, add source, new source, food, break. I don't see it. It's so weird. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, darn it, I messed it up. Oh, fudge, I messed this one up too. No, it's okay, it's okay. Those are two of them. I think that'll. Oh, okay. I can eat. Okay, dokie. I guess I play some FFR as well. Yeah, I need to figure out how to. My mic still working? If it is not, oh well. Where is FFR? Oh, it's in here. There we go. Let's all this stuff down. Song rate, isolation start. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Note skin. Oops. Sorry if it's loud. Hopefully that's not like super loud. Let's see here. It's actually not even that loud. Until tomorrow. That song is fun, man. That's funny. Oh my god. Holy Toledo. How is this song easy, bro? It's fucking hard. Ah, darn it, man. I'm losing it. That was a hard song, man. Like, that is on easy. Like, holy Toledo. That was a cool song. I actually really like that song. Like I like what is folk? Libertine. Mm-hmm. Now that was a happy song. I think that was a happy song. I don't know. It was a lunar landing. The songs that they pick, I've never heard. I don't know if they just made them or like. Lunar landing. What is Roses and Butterflies? These are just some strange songs, man. Some weird music. Some weird happy music. But it's cool. It's cool. Some good vibes. Good vibes. I like the vibes that the world needs right now. Just good, happy vibes. Maybe not this song, though. Not this song. I can dig maybe like some of them, but some of them I cannot dig. I cannot take. Ooh, this song's hard. Oh my Jesus. Oof. Dude, wow. This is honestly actually really hard. No, I'm gonna lose it. That was a hard song, man. What's this? Sunshine Rally. Mario Kart? Yerp! Sweep! Sweep! Star Hill, easy listening. Right now on the radio, we're putting on easy listening. Say it's easy listening, but this song's actually kind of hard. Ah! I freaking lost the rhythm. Rhythm of the dancer. Nicely done, bro. XP startup theme. I didn't know I was not expecting that. Asgore. Asgore. Around. I've never heard this song before, but it's freaking dope. Wow, that song was epic, bro. Freaking gnarly, dude. Freaking gnarly, bro. Gnar, dude. feel like that one shouldn't be. That should be way up in the front, huh? Fierce combat. Jesus Christ, this crazy shit is crazy. Holy Toledo, that was the hardest song I've ever went through, man. It was crazy. That was definitely fierce combat right there. Artcore, what is this? Artcore. Sounds ridiculous. Oh my god, it's like they're changing the colors up. Oh, I actually got through that. Okay. Ooh, Green Sleeves. Isn't that a classical song? Ding, ding, ding. Man, this one got hard. You can only imagine playing it on piano. Like, it's fucking, if I can't even do it on here, imagine how hard it is at actually playing the song. Jesus Christ. Oh my, I freaking lost it. Wow. Man, it's crazy because, like, I can't, this game is literally 4 buttons. Pressing 4 buttons. I can't even do that song. Imagine how hard that song is, like, actually playing it on a piano. That would be, it must be super hard. Oops. Okay, we ain't listening to that one. Dance pop. Sound. Let's. What is this? Is there gonna be lyrics? No, we ain't listening to this one. Story of Constellations. Holy Toledo. Okay, I need to stop playing this game. Oh man, but I guess I'm also like, I was also what's it called? Oh yeah, also making my phone not as hot for some. I need to freaking change this light somehow. Maybe all lights just get hot. Maybe I should like put it on something else. Let's see here. Video capture. How did it get all small? What the heck? Shit, I forgot I had it. How I had it? Okay, I got like some of that. Okay. Oh man, okay, what were you doing? We're doing this scene. This scene is ridiculous. Holy moly, we got a Bible, we got water, we got 3 bikes, we got a church, we got a dude trimming his wheel, and we have a dude handstanding on top of his handlebars. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's. I guess I'll just keep drawing bikes. I don't know if I'm gonna shoot anything on this one. Ooh, interesting. That's actually a good idea. Is there another? Okay. Do 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 do. mean, should I just always be drawing it this way? I guess now that I think about it, a lot of people that do perspective, it seems like they do draw it like more like lengthwise. But I guess maybe I should just learn how to. I actually don't. I never really used to draw it like this. I used to always draw everything like this. The thing is, like, look at all that room. Okay, so the field of view, right? That's in the field of view now. Let's see what it does now. Or is it still going to just be like that? Okay, yeah. See, that one looks way better. There must be something with like the field of view or something like that. Now here's the other issue. Is like, do I always have to square it out before I do the circle? I might as well, huh? And I guess what I'm thinking is, since this is already just in the middle, that's just already like, I can place that circle anywhere, I think. Oops, darn it. Let's scroll this off. See this one. And then we know the halfway point now with this, and we can bring it to this vanishing point. Did I do this with the last bike? I don't think I did. Wait, do I even need to do this? Oh, well, let's do it. I don't think I even did that with the other one. Oh wait, that's the good way to find out that one. This is gonna be a different frame. Oh wait, okay, so this one goes in, it curves out, and then back in like that. That's how it being. That's how a frame is. There's a curve out right there. Same on the seat stay. So it goes in, curves out for the tire, probably about just as much as that one. Then goes in. And then it curves in. Since it curved out, you need to bend that one back in and then go back in right here for the dropout. And then that gives that tire, that's a very strange line. Yeah, I think I've over exaggerated it right there, I think. Well, it's actually very subtle, you can hardly even tell. That's for this one. And since we're pushing that into perspective, we need to figure out how do we make these better. Maybe I'm just going to make them big cylinders and then just round them up. Yeah. So I mean, what we could do then is maybe that's why you always do the square, because then you could square this off, right? Or could you just place that in perspective right there? You can, like that. And then just, but I guess this, if you squared it out, you could figure out more of the width of it. And width it, and we're just gonna width that out too. So the same size right there. Just get that right off on the bat. Damn, that shit looks totally off. I need to learn how to draw those wheels. Those darn wheels are so hard. Wishbone goes out, curves back in. That one curves now in like that, and then goes in, and then there's the hub. Okay, and then the same with the curves out, goes in, and then curves back. Okay, boom, that actually looks alright right there. Oh, we also gotta figure out that this frame probably goes up a bit more. Because, I guess maybe not. Oh, I guess maybe that's why it's good to square it out, because then you can get the width of this other one in the front. Bars forward. I guess the bars could be forward, it's just I don't like them out there. Gosh, this bike seems weird. It's like not. What did I do wrong with this bike? It's like, I don't know, it doesn't seem right. I mean, it's a bike, it's just, it doesn't seem right. There's something off. Oh well. It's a bike. I guess that's what matters. What made it off? I'm wondering. It almost looks like more of like mountain bikes. I think it's just the seat. I don't have the seat like parallel. So if we know that this right here is the size of the head, basically. Yep. Okay, I got that pretty right, actually, I think. Good at foreshortening like arms and perspective and stuff. Hmm. Boom, she's got a bow. That, oh, darn it. I keep freaking messing everything up. That bow would not be usable on this bike. Darn it. Made it too big. Made it too big. Oh well. Just, it sucks when you mess up a perspective drawing because, like, you've drawn so much underneath it that it's like you don't want to, like, see, it's like it now. I don't even know what I did. Underneath it. I like barely got it. I'm bad at like trying to like plot it onto the you know, correlated to I think that's something that you gotta like kind of start learning more, is learning how to plot your perspective and plotting like how big certain items are correlated to the page. Because look, I wouldn't have, like, if this was actually a legit illustration, like you would not want to have that like tangent right there, like right on the, but I guess this would be a good like underlayer, I think. Let's put some pegs on this bike. Make sure these pegs are correlated with one another. It's pretty good underdrawing, I think. Trying to draw the people and the bikes. How loud this is. Hmm. Dude, some of these people, you guys have been streaming. I woke up and you guys were streaming. You guys are still streaming. You guys have not stopped streaming. You guys are crazy. Dude, like, how long have you been streaming? Oh my goodness, you've been streaming for 12 hours. Not 12 hours straight. You haven't even taken a break. Okay, let's see here. It just does not want to, like, I don't know, it doesn't like focus on the camera. I don't like going over a lot of my anatomy too well. Okay, I need to draw this bike. It's really weird because now there's like so much going on in here. And I just went, oh my goodness, and then I just erased my freaking construction lines. I guess I can kind of see it. Faint hints of it. Seat tube. Wishbone. Brake mounts. Brake pads. Other wishbone. Seats. Hub guard. I think you forgot the hub guard, huh? You got one on this bike. Pegs. And this is the part I dread, the freaking the tire wheel things. Just draw the tire first. Gosh, it just always looks wonky. I don't understand. I cannot get it not to look wonky. Okay, we got the rim. The first part of the rim. And then it goes over. Jesus Christ, I cannot get that. Look at how bad that looks. Oh my goodness, dude. I suck at fucking drawing these darn things right here. But that's something you have to master if you want to learn how to draw bikes, is these freaking cylinders, skinny cylinder things. Maybe I should just do like 2 lines instead of like, I keep trying to like do the rim and then the tire. Maybe I should just keep it simple, you know, just 2, just like that. Even though I do know there's way more in there. Brakes, brake cable. It's kind of getting in the way. Well, super some t-shirts. Adidas. Actually, this is in perspective. We gotta draw that other leg now. It's gonna look wonky. Okay, I want to just redo this entire wheel. And it sucks because once you draw so much with the perspective, it just it's kind of defeating, like drawing all those lines and then you just erase something. And you're like, oh well. There we go. Yeah, I think maybe that might work. Just simplifying it. Okay, I have to draw all the other shit, huh? He's gonna have shin guards. Shin armor. Something like that. Wow, gnarly. That's gnarly. Just keep drawing bikes, I guess. Okay, so far, every bike I've drawn. Okay, I haven't turned this wheel. See this front wheel? It's on an axis that can turn. I need to figure out how to turn this darn thing. If only this was a 3D program. All you'd have to do is make a point right there and just and then just literally you could drag your mouse and it would just, you know. This is different. I'm digging this though. I'm digging that kind of where this is going. What you can do with this stuff. I'm just gonna start. I'm literally gonna just start freaking doing a bunch of bike illustrations. Might as well honor it to the Lord, huh? Somehow, how would I do that? I guess that's the hard part. How do you? I could just add a cross somewhere. I mean, I guess I could just put a bunch of crosses. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's think about this. What happened to the one that we just drew? Oh, it's over here. This one. Drew these two today. Dude. Would that work if you just line that up? Because everything's just on a horizon line, right? Huh. Would that work like that? I don't know. Would that work? I don't know. I mean, in reality, this whole entire thing would be in a horizon line. But it doesn't go. I guess, yeah, it would work because this would go into any vanishing point. Wait a minute. No, that wouldn't work. Because then why is this dude like a freaking monster? Yeah, that wouldn't work. Oh my goodness, I'm thinking it's all scaled wrong. Yeah, it's scaled wrong. It was tripping me out because this wheel's bigger. So I was like, oh wait a minute. Is this all just scaled in? But it's no, this would be wrong. Because everything's not in the scale of what we did it. That'd be cool though, if it was. What do people put on? I kind of want to just like keep streaming. Oh wait a minute. Oh my phone keeps getting hot. I guess maybe I could just turn this light off for a little bit. Oh, that's weird. It's still pretty bright out. I guess I could just use my phone light. See, the thing is I'm using it's like a lamp, and I have my phone on top of the lamp, and I have my phone on top of the lamp, but the lamp is hot. I guess I could just chill for a little bit. I have to freaking end the stream. I could just chill. shit is fucking crazy. What the Oh man. Okay, let's see here. Ugh. Okay, what was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna look up how to draw spheres in perspective. Okay, let's see here. How to draw spheres in perspective. Okay. Oh yeah, you just split a box in half. Fucking idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. That's what you do. Not in focus. Well, I need to use like a little sticky notepad thing. Collect all the shavings. Okay, so I'm gonna draw a bunch of lines. Actually, let's just draw a box and see how it goes. That's actually the weird part about this. It's like, make it better. I forgot that's like that. There's this little one. Make it even, but not even. It doesn't make it even. Oops. Oh, darn it. That one got messed up. Oh well. I guess how do you... That's another thing I don't know. How do you make sure that this size is the same as that size on that side? I haven't really heard that. Okay, and then what they say is you split this in half. So then you split this box in half. And what they say is you split this box in half, which we will. This way. Do the same on this side. We split that in half because we know that that's the middle. It's a lot of work just to figure that out. I mean, you could. There has to be a faster way to do that, man. Okay, so then we know that one's in the middle. We know that that one's in the middle. We just make a sphere. This box. Sphere in this box. See, that would be a little off-center. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Got that wrong. See, I think it would just... I mean, you could just fit that in there like that, right? Just free eye in it. Is that how that would work? It seems like I think I got something wrong. one guy was talking about like an equator line. The only problem is how would you put that? Maybe you could just kind of freeform a lot of the perspective. I'm not good at that. For sure, I'm not good at that. These people are saying draw a square. Only problem is I don't really understand how you would fit that in perspective. How would you do that? Oh, okay, I see. That's a different one. Man, there's so many like things that these people are doing. How would you quickly do that? Let's see, because there would be. How do you split a square in half really fast like that? Makes no sense. I mean, I understand this. So just keep drawing a lot of these, and we'll use the dark blue. just wondering, like, how do you do that in perspective? How would you do that? It's this one. Oh, I mean, I guess that would be a good exercise, just doing a bunch of, like, this would be a good exercise. Like, you want the wheel like that. The wheel like that. And would the axes be there, just on the top? Oh, okay, so the axis would be. So if we were drawing a frame, just keep doing this. Entire page of them. That would be if the wheel was okay. Let's see here. Just quickly draw. So if we knew the axis was right here, I could just draw a circle. The axis would be on the outsides. Oh, okay. Follow that same circle, and then if we pushed it down into perspective with this vanishing point, so that's kind of what we would have to be drawing or getting used to, because the back wheel is always pit on that same axis, basically almost like that. This is the frame, and this is the frame axis right here, and we can figure out that right in there would be all the variables for that axis. Huh. X, Y, and Z. I don't. How would there be 3 axes on here? That's strange. Interesting. Major axis. That's actually a good one I haven't done. We can probably still do some studies up on here as well. This doesn't make. How would you figure out this middle part? This one. That's where we. Or maybe if you. Huh, how would you figure out that next square? I don't know. Because every time I did it, I was below the horizon line. For some reason, this one doesn't seem like it's working. So I just do that. Doesn't make any sense. See, I was above the horizon line. Just like so. Get these concepts really down in my mind. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh man, I totally messed that up. I like split it in half, but I didn't realize I had to split this one in half into that other radius right down there. That is how you do it. Okay, so how'd you figure out this one? How would you make this side even on this side? Oh, you would just okay. Man, I'm not surprised. Just do it like that and push this one on this side. Man, perspective suck. It's cool. Now I'm starting to like see it a bit more, but man, this can be very, very confusing at times. Okay, so then we know that's the inner part. Yeah, this will be the inner part right here. Lines converge. So then we know that this is the radius. Same for this one. And what this would be, that second one would be. I'll just make this one go out. This darker color. So this is, I'm trying to learn how to do the circles, like spherical circles, somewhat like this, but we're doing circles instead of the crosses. It's just ridiculous how much stuff you have to do just to get 2 darn circles, man. It's cool, but man, it's like there has to be an easier way. This is that's cool, I guess. I guess just building. Just, man, it takes a long time. There, so this next here. I've actually never done this exercise. Huh. How this one would really help me, but we could do is to find the axis of this middle one. So we can split this in half. There's splitting this one in half. Splitting that in half. And that, is that right? Why is it straight on the horizon line? I guess they did it right on the horizon line. And then we could split that in half, and we know the center point roughly for that entire sphere thing. I got that a little off, but that's how you would find the center point. Man, that's pretty gnarly. It really is. It's almost like so complex right here that it's hard to even. Oh no, I still remember. So okay, so if we want to find that next circle and we don't have it drawn out, we take this square, half that one again. And square that off up on the top. And we'll do it again actually. We'll just do it all the way. Oh, can't. That's what I'm like. Why did none of my teachers teach me this shit, man? It's freaking ridiculous. They literally should have taught me this way long ago. It's freaking absurd that they didn't. They taught me like little bits of it, but not. I guess this is different. I'm trying to learn how to draw bikes, and I'm trying to do that, so it's okay. So the next one would be right there. That one seems a little off. I guess. Wait a minute. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I think it's a little bit more complex. It's like that's when like gonna get a little, a little off. We can even do the same going that way too. In turn, you could make this even into a sphere if you wanted to. For some reason I got it off. I must have measured something wrong. A couple of them are a bit off. So if we wanted to, if this was a sphere shape, go on with like another color. This would do with black. Knowing that this would actually be a This is interesting. I never got into perspective drawing. That's the strange thing. I never really wanted to learn it, but the darn bikes have freaking gotten me. The darn bikes have made me have to learn perspective. Oh, man. It's okay. I need to learn it anyway, so. Wow, that's when it gets really weird, like a skate park and stuff. It's almost like you can't tell where the horizon line is. Huh. Wow, it's very strange actually, like doing all this perspective stuff and then just like seeing like thumbnails for YouTube, like you could see like the perspective. It's actually very bizarre. There's actually, oh, let's see here. There's some more exercises I should be doing. Let's see, where's the perspective? Depth measuring, cube, right angles, point of view, proximity, wide angle, lenses, height, depth, width. dividing space, multiple vanishing points, halfway. This is 1 point perspective, 2 point perspective, 3 point perspective. Just looking through my notes. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I should probably practice this one as well. I didn't mark this one. I think that one's okay. Yeah, that one's a good one to learn. That's 3 point perspective, imaginative, overhead, 3 point. I could start seeing the shots a bit more. Okay, here we go. That's a pretty good one right there. This one's a good one to practice. Field of view, crop aspect ratio. Normal cone of vision is 40 to 60 degrees. Okay, 100. Oh, it goes outside of the plane. I've been getting it wrong. Okay, I need to practice this one. I'm just messing around now. It's like, I guess I'm not messing around. This is like stuff that like I've been trying to learn, and I end up forgetting for some reason a lot of times, and I'm just like trying to just really just get it down in my mind. Let's do it. Eyeballing it. See, so this is like the multiple vanishing point stuff. So you could have a plane right here as well. This one could be in space like this if you made that a vanishing point. See, this is when it gets weird. Like, so it doesn't make sense. I'm getting that wrong. See, I just messed it up. multiple vanishing points work. So, vanishing point right there. Can you just make it anywhere? Yes, you can. You know, what if he made one over here? Same angle. Could you do it right there? I don't think you could, because that would just make it like... I don't know. Sounds really hot. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. What would be a thumbnail for the stream? I don't want to keep drawing, to be honest with you. I might just keep drawing, but it's like not like I have to have this light on. It looks brighter like that. It's weird. I'm just gonna like cool my phone down. Anyway, I guess we will just have a. Let's see. What will the thumbnail be? Should it be the? I'll just be like this. Even though this is totally off scale, out of scale. I guess that is what I drew today. It's way out of scale. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Why? Yeah, this dude's like fucking huge. Oh, I don't know. I just have this as the thumbnail. This. Mm. Okie dokie. Farewell, everybody. I'm just getting the thumbnail for this stream. I guess that's where it is. Now it's like, okay. Farewell, everybody. Do your best and have fun.